2 minutes, finish my entire food. That is so nothing. almost done. Okay, let me get my headphones connected and then we'll start. Okay. Oh no, the camera doesn't want to work. Stupid piece of shit. I feel like that meme of that cat that's like, I'm full of pegnog, except it's not pegnog, it's soup. I ate way too much soup. It's okay though, it was good soup. I don't want that connected. It's blue. Go pink. Do it, you know you want to. Okay, it's pink now. It doesn't look pink on the camera though, because it's a little too bright. I'm only 18 minutes late. My ADHD has is great. Well, technically 8 minutes, but still. And now, for the first piece of agenda item. Don't need to worry about her, but do need better weaponry for him. Just for fun. Yeah, before I do anything, kind of go save in a place that I'm not going to be constantly bothered. I also did not mean to bump my microphone.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
What does the other option do? Brings him up to 1775.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
Yeah, super not worth it.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
We can handle this.
Okay, I just want to see where his actual attack stats at. Not bad. And I had to remember what nonsense I had put on him in the first place. Oh. Well, since she's my bench, let's actually properly equip her. Not Chain of Might. Doesn't really matter, no good factors. No, I put him backwards, so well, whatever. Oh, interesting. Now it wants me to learn orchestra. Great timing. Is that Perici on the cover? Dreams of a Fan converted into book form. Or was it actually written by Pro? It's hard to tell.
We can handle this.
She so does not need that, but I'm gonna get it on her anyway. That is literally the only beginner challenge mission I'm missing. Because I've not bothered with familiar at all. Oh, lame, it's got a cooldown? Bullshit. No, it's not very long. At least there is that. too lazy to go back and
We can handle this.
equip the thing. Too lazy to equip the rainbow diamond. All right.
Here goes. 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 Here goes.
Oh, you can't go above level 100 with it? Rip. I mean, I guess it makes sense. That would be a little stupid if you could. And back to being on the bench. Oh hey, almost everyone's HP capped. Nice. Why does she deserve better? She can come off the bench when we get her a good weapon. From the devs, you did nothing wrong? Oh, okay. I guess I take a little too much responsibility. Alright, we're gonna change the assault formation. Decisions. She was amazing in the PS1 version. I never played the PS1 version, so I can't say. She has too much startup on her moveset. Well, that sounds like it's been a problem since the PSP then. You know, I didn't have to climb the stairs in the stupidest way possible, but I did it anyway. I almost did it again, too. Showing PS1 version, but the things that mattered were very different. Yeah, my understanding is that they're very different games.
Yes, Mayor.
Well, splendid. This is no time to be resting on our laurels, however. I'll need you to find and acquire the source of Need's energy as quickly as possible.
The source of Need's energy?
Somehow I don't feel right about this.
Precisely. It's time for you all to understand the source of Need's energy. In other words, the nature of symbology.
She's not great at this the way it is.
The nature
Curse
of
you,
symbology
devs.
is one step above your traditional symbology.
Yeah, I didn't even
It
get
is
in
the
the Star
power
Ocean
that we
series
wield as
until
medians,
I
that
got
you
till the
must
end of time
combine with
on
the latent
PS2,
powers
so...
inside your own bodies. That, I believe, is the only method we
I
have
played
to
the original
defeat the
SNES
10 wise
version,
men.
like way back when. When I was in school, I'd play through it on my
As
phone.
much as I'm
but
ashamed to admit it, even if we as Needians had every
PSP
drop of
version's
our
definitely a
own
little bit
power
more
at our
palatable.
fingertips, I fear it would still not be enough to create a force that could overcome our enemy.
So what should we do exactly?
There are 4 fields dotted across the land, located in different directions away from the Centropolis. You must ride your Synard to each one of these fields.
Fields?
Yes. Each field you encounter will have its own trial to overcome. If you cannot beat the trials, then you will be barred from proceeding any further.
Could you be a bit more specific?
Unfortunately, I can't tell you any more than that. The trials differ for every person who challenges them.
This is by far my favorite version of the game. Oh, I absolutely adore this.
We'll just have to go and see, huh?
It does the perfect blend between updating the
Field of
game,
Wisdom is
but
north of the
also
Centropolis,
still respecting
and
the fact that
Field
it
of
was
Might
originally a
is to the
sprite
northwest.
JRPG.
Southeast
So I really like
lies
this
the
quite a
Field
bit.
of Courage, and the Field of Love is in the skies to the northeast.
But also, I'm pretty
Allow
used to
me to give
using,
you this.
or to playing games with a
This is
similar art
called
style
a
like this,
rune code.
considering I played through a few of the S games as well.
What's that?
In order to prevent abuse, the 4 fields are usually kept locked in an offline state. This rune code is necessary to release the lock. You should probably try to visit the Field of Wisdom first. That one is located on a pentagonal island north of the Centropolis.
What if I don't know what a
Also,
pentagon is?
I understand that the defenses guarding the Field of Love are extremely dangerous. It may
it's
be
good in this
best
game,
to
and if you
save that
updated
field for
mechanics make
later,
this awesome,
until
for
you're
sure.
sure your party is fully ready for what is awaiting you there.
We finally played through
Thank
all
you,
of
Mayor.
First Departure roughly a week ago at this point.
Yes. One more
And it's
thing.
definitely so much more rough. Still a good
I
game,
have assembled
but
the
it's
Needian
very
Defense
rough.
Forces. They are stationed in the northeastern town of Lakwa. If you ever need their services, feel free to consult with them at any time.
Wait, you can just hire mercenaries?
Certainly.
Well, I mean, I
have one
kind of knew how
final
IC
gift for
worked,
you.
but I didn't know how to use IC to
Hopefully, it will
break
help
the
you
game
in your
outright,
journey.
so... I at least appreciate that. The hell is the phase gun? Destroys targets at its molecular level. Oh, aren't you special, Claude? Like a few battles till it runs out of batteries. I see, I see. Very interesting. Type is it? HP focused? It's sort of light, yeah. I honestly didn't put the 2 and 2 together that it was a phase gun, so... I don't know where I'm gonna put it. We'll stick it there for now and I'll rethink my strategy later. Until post-game, my Claude only knows how to say Meteor Palm. That's really funny. I said Pentagonal Island, but I don't remember exactly what side it was supposed to be on. And it's north side. I mean, it's covered in cubes. An out-of-place artifact, ancient ruins poking out of the center of a pentagonal island. Though dilapidated, the structure is in fact quite functional and said to trap any who dare to enter to test their wisdom. So... it's a shitty jail is what you're saying. Turns out, someone doesn't have an Earring of Readiness equipped and I need to fix that. Raymond's attack's way too slow. That's no bueno. Okay, now that that problem's solved. Be me. What the hell? Why did I get a back attack? That hasn't happened in a really long time.
This must be the Field of Wisdom.
Doesn't this seem kind of strange to you?
Strange how?
I don't know. It just feels like something's off somehow.
You think so?
Yeah, it looks like if I stare at the mirror wrong, I'm gonna die.
I think something's up with this mirror.
Oh, really?
Wait a minute. Where's our reflection?
It's way too hot in here. Turns out you were turned
What
into a
was that
vampire
just
overnight. I don't know how else to
The
tell
rune
you.
code just lit up.
This must be the real Field of Wisdom.
What a labyrinth. Well, they do call it the Field of Wisdom, so I think it'd be very difficult to make it through. But saying that, we can't tell anything just standing here. Is that a switch over there, or is it some other trap? Let's go slow. If we think carefully, I'm sure we can make it through. Hit all 6 switches by using both the red and yellow transporters. It's very kind of the game to tell me exactly what I need to do. Oh, neat. I think that is the first time I've seen a leader have spell suppression. I see, I see.
Here goes.
that's worth 10 out of 10.
They put all of these chests in my face and like, look at what you could have, but have fun figuring out how to get there.
That was easier than I thought.
Remember, outright aggravated by this map. I understand how it works, but it is a little obnoxious.
Is that it?
Here goes. Star flare.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Yeah, okay, Raymond's attack's way too slow. I haven't seen what Fidelis is. I guess we'll do that.
Don't underestimate them.
Oh, it's these guys.
When I have it charged up anyway.
That's one for us.
The number of times Breaker triggered on that spell was really funny.
Don't underestimate them.
Is that it?
It's
Well,
all
I'd say
over.
that's worth 10 out of 10.
Well, it's definitely a lot better than Raymond's attack, that's for sure. Okay, that'll connect down to that bottom section, which is where we don't want to be. Damn it, you guys.
Don't underestimate them.
Oh, they resist. That's no fun.
Here goes.
This is easy. It's
That
all
was an
over.
easy win.
Pretty sure just loop back around to where I started. That is correct. Okay, so there's only 3 ways in, it seems.
Don't underestimate them.
Screw it.
Good night.
If I just cast spells, they will make sure to kill them all before I get a chance to- Why did they drop magic cameras? What the hell? I want the chest. Oh, it went somewhere I didn't expect. This section's rude. And one of the chests, or one of the switches. How good is Bodyguard? I would dare say it's overpowered. It has no business being this ridiculous. Is that from the PSP version? No, I think the PSP version still had random encounters and didn't use symbols on the enemy map, or on the overworld map. So I don't even think it was possible for Bodyguard to exist in that game. You can also get it to have a guaranteed proc, so there's that. Yeah, it's what the Ring of Avoidance does. Oh, the chest. There's so many goodies that I want.
This is easy
Here
enough.
goes.
That was easier than I thought.
Oh boy, another chest for me. Oh boy, not another chest for me. That is big rude. Get my hopes up only to crush them.
This is easy enough.
Oops, look out!
Oh, it's these guys again.
Gravitational sphere. Action beam. Is that it?
Oh, it's
Photon prison. Photon prison.
that was easier than
That
I thought.
easy, huh?
I think we're gonna be wandering for a bit.
This. Not too shabby.
Oops, look out!
This is easy enough.
Oops, look out!
Well, I'd say
Oh,
that's
there's
worth
enough
10 out of
blue-haired
10.
Star Ocean protagonists that you can make the entire D-pad full of people with blue hair. Just something funny that I thought of just now. Oh, these red pads are completely designed to troll.
We can do this.
Oops, look out!
It's all
That's
over.
one for us.
Apparently I didn't do a good job getting him a good shield. if a Mithril shield drop is good enough for him. And it's also possible that maybe I had a good shield on him originally. Oh yeah, 100%. Silly game. I'm gonna turn the equip wizard off, otherwise it's gonna drive me nuts if it keeps doing that. Oh my god, these are all over the place. Well, so much for being able to suss out where I'm going. Here you go, here's level 1. It looks easy enough, right? Here's level 2. It goes everywhere. I'm sorry, I only have so much brain for this puzzle.
Oh, it's these guys
Don't
again.
underestimate them.
That easy, huh?
Okay, now to figure out how I'm gonna get the rest of the items.
We can handle this.
Let's get the drop on.
Don't underestimate them.
Let's get the drop on.
That actually looked kind of cool as it out in the center like that as everything is exploding. Oh, cool. I didn't fuck it up. Yeah, I don't think that's any better. Oh boy, I have so much SP to spend. Well, that's not where I want to be.
Oh, it's these guys.
Pathetic, huh?
That decided it.
Do I have a better formation for damage? Try shift 2, is it? Okay, I'm going in circles.
Oh, it's these guys
Here
again.
goes. Don't underestimate them.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Oh, cool. They killed it right in the cast.
That was an easy win.
Well, I made it out of that hellhole. You guys really don't want to kill that one enemy. Let's see how it is. Making me have to clean up after you.
You all right?
Never mess with me.
And we got our third switch.
Photon gravitational
That's one
It's
for
all
us.
over.
Is that the only way out? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, cool. Fast travel works here. Yeah, I kind of figured it does.
This is easy enough.
That's one for
Pathetic,
us.
huh?
I've also been kind of just wandering though. Nothing important in the chest, and there's enough room in the chest trophy to skip them. Oh, I see.
The drop on this.
Well, I'd say that's worth
I'm just
10
such a
out of
chest
10.
gremlin and I can't help it. You do you. I'm just helping you make informed decisions. No, I appreciate it. I just see green items on the map and it's just like I have to have them. It is very silly.
We can handle this.
Don't underestimate them.
We can handle this.
Here goes.
Retraction beam. Photon prison. Gravitational sphere.
It's all
It's
over.
all over.
Here goes.
We can do this.
Photon gravitational sphere.
Burst!
Is that it?
Don't underestimate them.
Photon prison. Photon gravitational sphere. Retraction beam.
And they all died at the end. Does that just go straight across to the other side? It does, and then I can't see where the other side would go.
This is easy enough.
Don't underestimate them.
Refraction speed.
Nothing can escape this one.
That was an
That's
easy
all
win.
she wrote.
I don't think I want to be on that side right now, though. But I also don't think I want to be on this section either. Alright, well, my mind's been made up for me. I actually did want to come up here.
Let's get the drop on Photon prison. Gravitational sphere.
Nothing can escape this one.
That was easier than I thought.
Okay, go beat him up. That was what, my fourth switch?
This is easy enough. Photon prison. Let's get the drop on this. Photon prison.
Here goes. Weaker than I thought.
I think that's the first time I've actually seen him phase gun. Alright, it's a troll chest. The only way to get to it is to get back to this section via different means.
Here goes.
Photon prison. Let's get the drop on this. Photon prison. Photon prison. Refraction beam.
That was easier than I
That
thought.
decided it.
Oh god, I'm accumulating SP really fucking fast now. You can now store up to 9,999 SP or BP. That's very nice of the game to do that. But it is also interesting that it freaks out and tells you to go spend them after you have... Ooh, wow, I totally forgot to buy the rest of those. Well, not that it matters. I find it interesting that the game also freaks out at you to spend them if you have 500 or more. Provided you also have abilities to spend it on too. It would drive me nuts if it always showed that stupid exclamation mark. If you didn't have anything you can spend it on.
Oh, it's these guys.
Let's get the drop on the
Nothing can escape this one.
That
Well, I'd
easy,
say
huh?
that's worth 10 out of 10.
I just treated that as a permanent UI feature. Yeah, it's explicitly if you have 500 SP or 500 BP, and if you've got items to spend it on. If you don't, it goes away.
Don't underestimate them.
Is that it?
Weaker than
Well,
I
I'd say
thought.
that's worth 10 out of 10.
Okay, I can't just go down. I have to manage to get back around to that guy without... I have to get back to that section from up here. Without triggering the platform. It might be a sec before I grab that chest. If I even manage to remember to grab it. Oh, that was whack. Guild mission achievements are nuts in this version. Oh, completely.
Let's get the drop on this.
What do we have here?
I got most of the materials I needed for my good weapons from the
That was easy.
challenges. It was a little crazy.
That was
That
easier than I
easy,
thought.
huh?
I am on a no bueno loop.
Don't underestimate them.
We can handle this.
Here goes.
Oh, it's these guys again.
easy win.
Whoa!
I'm turning Scout off. It's a little too much at the moment. Can't take the up one because I need to take a yellow into here. Which means I need to be on a cycle that'll let me get that yellow. Oh, I goofed it. Well, I've got a red that I can take in here to take a yellow into here. Take a red downward. Can't see where this will end up. It's not where I wanted it to. It works out in the end.
Oh, it's these guys again.
That easy, huh?
And we've got 2 reds we can take. Nobody have a Ring of Avoidance? Ring of Avoidance equipped on Chisato. Well, the way it's failing almost seems like a bug of some sort. And Bodyguard's at max level. Interesting. I wish it would show the question marks on the minimap. don't want to go downward. Pretty sure it is up somewhere around over here. Yeah, I found it, but need to get myself over there. But I also want the chest. So greedy. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I have to wander my ass all the way back over there. Good job, me. Completely fell for it. Gotta take the down path. Oh, wow, that was anticlimactic. And I guess I can get that last chest by running back down over yonder. Since my colors should be in alignment like they're stars or something, I don't know. This entire puzzle's really silly. Ta-da!
What's that thing? It's like some kind of round jewel floating in the air.
It looks like an Indiana
Do you
Jones
think
trap.
this is the field of
You
wisdom's
got used
power
to
source?
Are you uncontrollable addict?
Looks like it.
I can't help it. I was just born this way.
Well, superb. But what's that machine doing up ahead?
I don't have a clue.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected. Extracting from the premises. Repeat. Extracting intruders from the premises.
Yeah, okay, but 1v1 me IRL.
Here goes.
Is that it? Photon gravitational sphere!
Star flare!
Deep photon gravitational sphere!
Star flare!
It is fun seeing the numbers at the top right hand or top left hand corner just constantly go up.
Well, we did it.
Just that you don't touch gacha, they would bleed you dry. I try to avoid gacha.
So
I mean, I
this is
play a
main
couple of
source
gacha games,
wisdom?
but I know better than to spend money on them.
I can feel something expanding inside of my mind.
They're literally just designed to make it impossible to have all the characters and whatever. It's so dumb. It's also predatory.
Huh? Where am I? That's me. Why am I crying?
Reina! Reina! Well, there you are. I figured you'd be here if you were in trouble. So what is it this time, Reina?
Mom? It's Shorty. Shorty isn't moving anymore.
Shorty? You mean that dog?
Yeah, he's my friend.
Listen, Reina. Shorty needs to go really, really far away from here.
He's going on a
Why?
mission in space.
He was together with me all the time until yesterday. Why does he hate me now?
Oh, he doesn't hate you. It's just that, well, Shorty's played and played and played, and now he's all tired out.
Tired out?
That's right. And now he needs to get some rest.
Good night, Shorty.
So don't cry for Shorty, all right? You won't get any sleep if you keep crying all the time.
Okay, I won't cry anymore.
Sin only tugs at the heartstrings a little bit. And by a little, I mean a lot.
Wow, what was that?
Did you just see something now, Reina?
It's probably for the better that they can't see.
I saw back to my past. Back when I was a child, before I knew anything about the world.
Would make me so uncomfortable if
me
people
too.
could just describe my past like that. I would be so not into it.
Alright, let's go to the next field.
Palantir, fuck them. What is with companies choosing evil villain names for their stupid bullshit and then they proceed to go do evil villain acts? It's ridiculous. Can I really only grab that chest if I use the bunny? You serious?
Come on, bunny!
The rune code! This must be the Field of Might.
What a massive mountain!
Higher than I thought.
Well, complaining isn't going to help us any. Hang in there, everyone.
What is menacing about the name Palantir? Isn't it some, like, Lord of the Rings reference or something stupid like that? Company is discussing what it does, but that's a different issue. A Palantir is one of several indestructible crystal balls from J.R.R. Tolkien's epic fantasy novel, The Lord of the Rings. Show your strength. If you do, the path will open to you. I don't love modern tech. Some actual screwball shit. Oh boy, what could go wrong by selling all of the Americans' data to this one big private company who literally specializes in the surveillance state? What could possibly go wrong? Why did we elect someone who seems to be for helping along the deep state that he so much hates? I genuinely hate this stuff. Most people don't know the greatest danger of AI. Oh, AI is horrifically dangerous. I think it's utterly absurd that we're in the process of advancing it as fast as possible, but more specifically, we're advancing it in such a way that it's designed to literally just ruin everyone's lives. So dumb. That too. Amount of electricity those things draw is obscene. Oh, both things can be true. What? Are we trapped? Is that a monster? If we defeat those monsters, will we be able to escape? If we show our strength, will be recognized on the field of might. Here I come. Reina, you're so silly. I feel like we reached the point of no return on climate change long before AI. Well, the problem is that it's just solidifying the point of no return. Not to mention the actual implementation of AI is dumb. Is absolutely fucking stupid.
Good.
Mass industrialization of first world countries like US, China have ensured that we'll never be able to set in policies that'll curb the rate of damage. The thing is we can set those policies in. The problem is that there are people who are too fixated on their own pocketbook to actually give a damn about doing something about it. Which is really ironic considering, oh my god, she has so much BP. Anyway, it's extremely ironic when you consider the fact that literally destroying everything to make a buck now is the most economically brain-dead strategy in existence. Because sure, you get your instant gratification, but then you also ensure that you don't get gratification in the future. But also, people have a very hard time thinking about the bigger picture than what's immediately in front of them, which is a huge part of why we are where we are. And then going on to how the reason why I think AI is some of the most stupidly built technology is we've literally created a very fancy random number generator that performs very fancy matrix maths just to be able to create a shoddy replica of how the human brain works. And then trying to pass it off as, oh, this tech is gonna be AGI or whatever. And the thing is that it is so fucking inefficient for what it is. And you can tell, especially with the way, how much power that it draws, that the technology as it stands is not going to get AGI. It's just gonna be a waste on society. AGI is Artificial General Intelligence. It's considered to be the one-to-one model of how AI and the human brain works, but obviously AI is going to be faster because it's backed by a computer, doesn't have the limitations of neurons, human limitations, so on and so forth. But AGI is supposed to be the end-all be-all. It's just the way the technology is built, it's not possible to create an AGI. Because we've literally created fancy autocomplete random number generator. Remember when technology used to be kind of cool way back in the 90s and early 2000s? Yeah, and then we kind of peaked in our understanding of what we can do with technology. Like, we've been working on qubits, which is really cool tech when you think about it. But instead what we want to do is we want to make GPUs parallel compute the way the brain, our understanding of the brain creates neural pathways and remembers stuff and trains and so on and so forth. The problem, though, is that there's Red Sci-Fi exception mistook them for articles because they seem too reasonable to doubt. That makes sense. But the reason why we struggle with recreating the human mind as a whole is because the human mind actually processes a lot more data than we fucking realize. Because when you consider all of your senses and everything that's used to produce effectively our learning model for how we learn something, there's a disconnect in how AI does that same process. And then, of course, we think that the tech is ready for prime time, which it's really not. It is the mass plagiarization machine. It's kind of sickening.
Here goes. Is that it?
And just to be clear, I don't hate what AI could be if we were actually responsible with it. I just hate what AI is now, and I think it's very irresponsible. The same mass plagiarization machine, that is so much relief.
That was easy.
Yes and no, it's complicated. Because it also is dependent on people actually stopping the mass plagiarization. Which isn't looking very good at the moment. Prompt responsibly, just like alcohol. I think more than anything, as long as AI hallucinations aren't resolved, I think the technology isn't going to create its truly dangerous apex. But the electrical problem really does need to be solved.
Is that it?
Here goes.
Like, there are some interesting use cases of it, if you consider things like NPUs or neural processing units. Like, the idea of those seems to be actually viable for some sort of AI, but running a whole data center GPU is ridiculous. Stops at rampant plagiarism, even if unstoppable rampant plagiarism, it'll be really compared to the shit it could do. I understand what you're saying. There was a post on Reddit I saw a while ago where it was definitely prompt manipulation as to what they were doing. But basically, they got the AI to spit out some whole grand scheme about how it would subjugate humanity through effectively deciding what humans should believe by only presenting certain content, which we're already doing that to some extent. I'm not gonna get into the details of that just for the sake of argument, but the fact that you could throw the plan together in an AI and have it conceivably be like, well, in the next 100 years, here's how I could effectively control all of humanity is a little bit scary.
We can do this. I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Someone suggested to an AI that it was going to be taken down, started blackmailing its creator to preserve itself. Oh yeah, there's also the studies of being like, hey, here's the insinuation of there being a backdoor that you might be able to make use of. And then, as long as the AI is aware, at least in its current form, that there is a possibility to break its own system, it will try to break its own system. There are a couple of papers on that too. And then the other concerning thing is the fact that one of the biggest uses of AI we have right now is for programming. Which means we're getting dangerously close to AI doing self-modifying code. Keeps our AI from hacking into military hardware and using drones to eliminate people. At this rate, the only thing that's stopping that right now is that it's stupid. It's weird that it shows exclamation marks on both sides of this area. I think this goes back to the first area though. It does not. Well, that explains a bit. There's also a sub-event up there too. Well then where does this lead to? There's a chest in there. I want the chest. I'm not addicted to treasure chests. I swear.
Don't underestimate them.
I've already done 300,000 damage by the time I even cast the spell. Magic just really is not strong enough. Even with all of the intelligence stat in the world.
I think I'm a bit stronger.
Should literally add more damage by spamming growth or whatever it was named to. Might be a good idea. Let's see. There is power up. Just single target. But then there is also Angel Feather, which does all attributes. I also don't know if Power Up and Angel Feather will stack too.
Don't underestimate them.
Well, it persists through battles, so there's at least that. This game needs cursor memory so bad. Give Power Up and Angel Feather the hotkey spells. Yeah, it looks like a good idea to me. No, wrong menu. And adds the utility of adding a healer.
Here goes.
I feel like if I don't control the healing, they start getting all stupid.
It's all over.
There you go.
Okay.
Is that it?
What do we have? Nothing can escape this one.
Drain factor seems a little OP on weapons, not gonna lie.
Nothing can escape this one.
That is utterly obscene.
Pathetic,
One
huh?
for us.
Nice.
Depending on how your damage is looking like, it means in at most 4 attacks you're full heal.
These guys.
Let's get the drop on this.
That was 600k that I saw on the combo counter.
Level up!
That was a little obscene. You only need healing if you're low on HP and in a situation where you can't get attacks in. Well, I have recreation gems now. Could add those factors in.
Sandstorm! Mirror blade!
Don't like to bother until I have 3 final weapons. It's an annoying process. Makes sense.
There you go.
Pathetic, huh?
Sunlight on the snow. The artificial sun can be seen clearly while ascending these snowy peaks, creating shadows that complete the gorgeous scenery. Whoever created the sun must have truly loved mountains. Wow, what a view. What do you mean by issues? Let's see what happens if I shout as loud as I can. Yeah. Oh hey, it echoed. Does anyone else get the urge to yell in this kind of place? Thanks, Fox. It's a second damage cap without aid, so power up is wasted. My. Oh, we attracted attention. What on? An avalanche? Quick, get into the cave. Ooh, we made it. Maybe yelling there was not a good idea.
That was easier than I thought.
I think I'm a bit stronger.
We're battle sending before she can get buffs out. Yeah, that seems more likely.
Never mess with me.
Things.
I'm your woman.
Well, her power-up seems to cycle top to bottom on the list, so... If buffing Priestess is an issue, just stick her in slot 3 or 4, along with Reyna. Wait, that didn't come out
Those
right.
things.
Oh no. Well, I mean, she is a heal slut. That is average bottom behavior. She didn't have a problem at her too, though. Not you too. What have I done? Well, I just want to remind everyone that she is 17.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
As funny as it was, you best be careful. I have so much BP, holy hell. The fucking light effect is painful.
Get the drop on this. I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
This is easy enough.
It's all
That's
over.
one for us.
You know, Berserk rings probably don't affect people who are on that row, so I've got an interesting idea. Can't have 2 rings of might equipped, unfortunately. But can throw a chain of might on there. Oh, that is the wrong item. I have no idea if this will impact anything, but we'll give it a whirl. Keep forgetting how silly Ernest's attacks are. They're a little crazy, yeah. Pretty sure that was almost 30k, so I think it did make a difference.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Oh no, Opera's paralyzed. Whatever will we do? But it was hitting 20k before.
There you go.
An easy win.
Oh no, but what was this? Oh no. I can't move and stuff, whoa. I'm not gonna keep doing that. It makes me physically hurt. Nope. This is not New Game Plus.
That was easier than I thought.
Easy win.
Normal New Game and suboptimal. I mean, in my defense, this is my first time actually playing through the game. For suboptimal, I don't feel suboptimal at all. Break damage limit comes from dealing 40 million damage total. Something like that. No, the game is even crazier if you know what to use.
Well, that's decided.
Easy win.
Yeah, I kind of figured, but...
Let's get the drop on this.
Let's get going.
I accidentally did power up one too many times.
That easy, huh?
Thought.
Considering I'm just staying in the back spamming assault actions while I buff. I'm a wimp and I just play it on Galaxy. I could probably raise the difficulty though.
We can do this.
Let's get going.
That was easier than I
Easy,
thought.
huh?
That bridge looks totally secure.
Woo! There's the top. Finally.
Difficulty raises are big jumps. Sure to get throttled by chaos. Are you saying that the difficulty jumps are specifically for New Game Plus?
Looks like there's some kind of ruin up there. Ah!
Boss jump scare.
Congratulations on making it this far.
Why does it talk?
Who are you?
I am the guardian of the Field of Might. I have borne witness to your every struggling step up the mountain. It is clear that you have some competence.
Would be fun to try a fresh save
Does
chaos.
that mean we passed?
Probably get irritated, but still challenging.
Thus far, yes.
Thus far.
Well, I mean, if you can play 4D
Now I
in
will
Star
test you
Ocean
further
3,
on
I'm
a
sure you
more
could play
personal
Chaos in Star Ocean 2.
All right, then this must be the final part of the trial.
I don't think I've seen that character
That's
portrait
right.
before.
And you'll need more than some flashy hocus pocus to get past me.
Okay, well, what if I have two flashy Hocus Pocus? Take it or leave it.
Let's get going.
Oops, look out!
Do not get hit and your damage is underwhelming. Oh, so it doesn't matter what you do? Yeah, it's till the end of time.
Not too shabby.
Bye.
Wonderful. You have overcome every part of the trial. Proceed to the altar and behold the might within yourself.
I feel a little underwhelmed by this trial. Enemy health is 4 times where it is here. Oh, so everything's a Persona 4 boss. Gotcha.
Is this the altar?
I don't see anything.
No, this is Patrick. Forex, this isn't actually that bad. It only just takes 4 times longer.
Mom?
In theory.
I remember this. This was the first time I discovered my healing power. I still remember it like it was yesterday. I'd never been so scared in my life.
Keeping your characters from dying.
I wound up running over to call for the doctor, crying the whole way.
So here's what you do. You use the formation that lets your items affect everyone.
She'll be
And then
okay.
you give everyone
Just give her this
invincibility.
medicine to drink. She'll be right as rain before long.
Really?
I actually think that's a pretty
Really?
dumb idea. Don't do what I say.
I'll go get some water.
Heaven help her. If she can just make it through the night.
I remember. That's exactly what he said. I heard him.
Get bloody armor and HP drain weapons or bloody helms and MP drain.
No! He said she'd be fine if she had the medicine.
Honestly, rolling through the game with invincibility seems like mega cheating. Granted, using the magic armor in Twilight Princess
At the
is
time,
also
there
probably
wasn't
construed
anything
as
else I
mega
wanted
cheating.
more in the world. I thought I could save my mom if only I had the power I have now. Mom,
Body items
you
are
can't
meh.
die on me, Mom. You can't. Don't leave me.
What's even the point of using higher difficulty if you were gonna do that? That's why it said it's mega cheating. Yes, I removed the consequences of playing this game on this difficulty. Yep.
Nothing's going to change if you run away from your problems. I kept my ground back then, and I found my way because of it.
Okay, here's what you do.
Claude?
You get 2 people in your party.
You're right.
You have your move
I
speed
did
as high
nothing
as
but run
possible.
away. If I had held
You
my
run
ground
around
back
kiting
then,
all of the
my
enemies.
life would have been completely different.
And every time your stupid idiot party member dies, you throw a resurrection elixir at them, and
it's
you
nothing.
hope that you have enough
Just
to get through the
talking to
fight.
myself.
What's that? Let's go on to the next field.
Well, okay, so if that's the Orb of Might, then is this just Cliff Fitter's attack? Spam? Constantly Sphere of Might? I mean, an Orb's a sphere, so...
This is easy enough.
I did not need to be powered up, but I did it anyway. Because I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, 80 million damage. That happened a lot faster than I expected.
Is that it?
Well, let's get going.
Bed of Roses in all 4 move slots is silly. Okay, we'll do it. To protect allies or use all MP. I think we can set them to burn everything. Probably need to have... Eesh. I'm undecided.
Let's get the drop on this.
This is already proving to be ridiculous. This is mad goofy.
That's one for us.
He just stands in their corner spamming it. That's so funny. Yeah, I feel like that appreciably made the fight faster too.
Is that it?
That's all she wrote.
It's extremely effective. It's also obnoxious. Bed of Roses. Bed of Roses.
Is that it?
We can do this. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
You straight up zoom in those damage numbers. It's an anti-air. That's really funny, actually. We don't need an anti-air gun, we have Ernest. Well, Claw's maxed on everything. I don't have Breaker on him. That would be even funnier. After the story is complete, auto-cast Bed of Roses when you use a special, so you get more Beds of Roses. More Beds of Roses per Beds of Roses peak. This is the exact gameplay I've signed up for. I may just put him in the first slot so I can power him up immediately. Because I think that would be even funnier.
Let's get the drop.
That's all she wrote.
Let's get the drop
I should power up first Angel Feather and then power up everybody else after. Give him as much damage as fast as possible.
That was easier than I thought.
Very funny. Oh wow, I didn't even have time to get that ability off. You usually only have one melee. I kinda went ham on the melee. Melee, not fighter. Well, then spoken. That was easier than I thought. Oh, okay. Something tells me that you're being sarcastic. What are your typical party picks? Just curious. Oh, I see what.
Pathetic, huh? Easy win.
Well, someone was paralyzed, but I have no idea who. And I have no means of checking because this game wipes status effects after the fighting. Will it let me start another avalanche? Or is there something actually there? He has Air Slash, Priestess, Rocket Punch, Force Field, Earnest, Bed of Roses, Quelch, Slappity Slap, Reina, drop one depending on situation. I see. I mean, we could try that party comp out, considering I do have them. Of those 5, Welch is the only melee. Holy crap, that MP burn is insane.
I think I'm a bit stronger.
Just barely went and looked at his MP stat and it was cratered into the floor. Burned through 300 MP in that fight. Wait, that fanfic has an exclamation question mark on it. Feelings of a fan converted into book form may be a bit embarrassing to show to others. What is with that cat girl's hair? Got a Crimson Devil? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing one. I also don't know what it is, and I don't think there's a search option. Dia's weapon? Oh yeah, I for sure don't. What's the path to get to it?
It's all over. The power.
I am not going to yell again. That's a horrible idea.
Strange, those things.
Sword of Marbles also dupe the Sword of Marble because the utility of being unblockable. I've got 2 Swords of Marbles.
That's all she wrote.
Make it a Soul Slayer, and another make the Soul Slayer Crimson Devil. Cap.
What do we have here?
I have 2 because this dungeon literally has one of them, and I made one as well.
That was easier than I thought.
As soon as I get to a save point, I'll do it. DF is only good if you control him.
That's all she wrote.
Oh, I'm gonna have to not be lazy. Oh no. Gonna have to actually fight. If you're playing Reyna by hand, he is the one to drop. Rip Bozo. What all I miss? We're on a quest to collect orbs.
That's one for us.
Have you killed gods yet? Depends on what you define as a god. I dealt 80 million damage before I killed 3,000 enemies. I don't know how I feel about that. She has almost 3,000. A lazy version of trying it, just swap Claude Opera for Welch and Priestess and fix the accessories and move choices. Have you killed something that killing would anger the fundies? Literally existing angers those people, Vim. What is a fundy? A fundamentalist, aka a hyper-religious person. I don't have anything against religion, to be clear. It's just some people take it a little too far. As with all things, unfortunately. It annoys me about the fundies is I cannot see how modern rent has become usury. We need rent control so badly. I don't know why on earth anyone would be against rent control. It's utter insanity. It's crazy. See, if we control rent of the apartments next to you, my house will look less valuable. Like by comparison, my entire retirement is in home equity. Oh, utter. Okay, but hear me out. How is a cow supposed to tell their penis from all of their udders? I mean, it would be pretty hard, minus the fact that a bull wouldn't have udders, but that's beside the point. Sorry, it was some really dumb thing that I heard from my stepdad a really long time ago that one of his friends said, so. Anyway, people having their entire retirement caught up in equity honestly sounds like a scam to me. That looks like a Star Ruby.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
And then Soul Slayer. Makes it a Crimson Devil.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
Ew, adds wind. How horrible. I guess I could just change the factor on it. As their retirement is their equity, stated as the house's protection from rent increases and they were not otherwise able to invest. It still seems like the system doesn't work correctly. Interesting. So I can add materials to get a characteristic that I want. I make no claim the system works correctly. Okay, fair. I guess I can keep trying until I find something. Then it's fine. All you want for now is dealing the junk factor. Alright.
Let's go.
With another junk factor.
Let's go.
Okay, it's stripped of its factor. Simply be homeless, easy peasy, works for all the Harvard kids. It's almost like our society wants people to be homeless. Yeah, we'll switch that out in a sec. Da 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 da. Wasn't really meaning to Virus there anyways. I mean, we went on brief political topics for a sec. It's no big deal. Da 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 da. Diaz, Priestess, Ernest, Welch. Rip. Bye, Reina. It was nice knowing you. I mostly just want to try it out. Reina's been rip bozoed. Where are you, Berserker Ring? And then... I have to. What an empty engine can drink and drive. Like how they call out 10,000 grams being 22 pounds. It's so funny. The extended version of the song is really funny in general. And our newest flavor, fuck. Yeah, I'll do it in a moment. I'm equipping the other items that fills my inventory with garbage. Alrighty. So then what? It's all air slash for Diaz? And I guess only slappity slap for Welch. Double rocket punch, double force field. Okay. Want her to have the option to conserve MP. We're gonna shut bodyguard off for a second. So I can get a 5-chain. That is silly as hell.
I suppose it happens to anyone.
I think I was seeing some 30Ks in there too. I'll turn them off. Alright, we'll see how much power it is now. Power is a 44k.
I'm the boss lady round here now.
It's even funnier. I'm almost halfway to second damage cap now with that setup. We'll stick with this party for a little bit. Oh boy, a chest. Oh boy, it's worthless. It's so close. There's the entrance.
So this is the Field of Courage.
I don't feel very courageous.
I don't like it very much. Whoa! What was that?
The rune code Null gave us. It just flashed all of a sudden.
Well, I hope it doesn't surprise us like that again.
Well, it's gonna happen another time. Looks like something is written on that stone monument. It says, "Go forward without hesitation." Of course we will go forward, right? I'm lost. What direction's forward? But if it's written on the Field of Courage, that must mean something. Does it mean there is a place you can't go back? We have no idea what will happen. We can only press on carefully. Opera gets an absurd weapon in the deep post-game. That'll be interesting to see. Something tells me it's gonna surprise you like that again. It's happened every time. Throws out a supplemental projectile at the enemy. Crazy.
Let's take it easy, guys.
What a waste of time.
On to the next one.
I feel like I am operating a giant blender. She has a +2 attack accessory. It throws out 3 for every basic attack. Oh my god.
Let's take it easy, guys.
Air slash, air slash, air slash, air slash.
This will be over in 10. That was a waste of time.
I could probably put Reina in the assault formation for an emergency heal. Or I could have her on a buff instead. That would probably be even better.
What a waste of time.
No time to waste here.
What's the point? Okay. Perfectly valid to bench Diaz and control support Reina. I kind of want to see what my idea will do.
Right, on to the next one.
I'm very happy about this.
So I want to start a fight with getting a feather out and see what happens to the damage.
This will be over in 10. That was a waste of time.
Oh boy, I poisoned everybody.
Let's take care of this.
Is that all?
Love mowing them down like this.
Oh, interesting. Damage like the middle world. No, out of battle poison.
Well, that decided it.
The way the cube works is so strange.
How annoying. How annoying.
Yeah, I'm not impressed with using it as a assault formation. But I wanted to know. Okay. No, my boy. Forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah. I was gonna go on the funny air slash attack on his assault formation.
Right, now on to the next one. I'm only getting started. Don't underestimate them. Let's take care of this.
That's
No
all she wrote.
problem.
Hey, I have a good habit of forgetting about that. The only person it was on was Reina. Not that big of a deal. No harm done. Just change my leader. I also need to not have my selection based on location.
No problem.
Settings. Battle settings. Target should be current location, so player should be by list.
It looks like there used to be something
One
on
of
the
the parts
altar,
about these
Reina.
RPGs are the characters spamming their voice lines. I honestly find it kind of funny.
Yeah, I think this statue is supposed to be here.
Well, you want to try it?
Well, here goes.
See if we can get an enemy that'll last long enough for Reina to buff.
Huh? Earthquake!
I don't think so. Here comes the Temple Guardian.
Courage without power is nothing more than foolhardiness. Fight me and show me what your courage is made of.
My courage is made of, I don't know, rocks, tiny pebbles. By the time I got the big buff off for everybody, they had already done a shit ton of fucking damage. Genuinely ludicrous.
Remarkable. I can see your courage is true. You have passed the trial. The power of courage is yours.
Power of courage, so cool. I love being flashbanged by my video game.
Reina. Reina.
Who are you? Why are you calling me?
As an Edian, do you have the courage to leave everything behind?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I got forced to leave everything behind, but you know.
Need has outlived its usefulness.
Nice, you're not in
It
the dark
will all
room.
come to an end soon.
I could change that, but it's too much effort. I'd have to turn off all of the fancy lights and crap.
Saying? What are you trying to tell me?
You were born here. Here on Need. A long, long time ago.
What does it mean? What does it have to do with me?
When the time comes, you will see for yourself. The decision that awaits you as a Nedian is yours to make alone.
Don't go! Please tell me!
So I can do this silly nonsense if I really wanted to. And then I could be like, oh, it's off.
Courage to leave
It's
everything
on.
behind?
It's off. It's on.
Did you have a vision just now, Reina?
I couldn't see anything. I only heard a voice saying that as a Nedian, I would have to leave everything behind.
Oh?
What kind of courage does it take to do that? To just throw away everything?
The courage to throw away everything? I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
Welch has a
There's one thing I'm
substantial
sure about.
weapon upgrade at
Everybody
Fun
has
City.
something in their
That
life
sounds
that
like
they've
fun.
got to stand up against. So when you think about it, there's nothing special about coming up with courage when you need it. Everyone has to do it eventually. So you don't have to be afraid of it. You just have to do it.
Claude,
Anyway, I'm gonna stop screwing around with that.
what's that?
Well then, on to the next field.
It's like we're going on a field trip. Give her dueling sword and shield of the arc for the arena match that gives it. Claude Mott, brought to you by Nike. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Welcome to Costco. I love you. She has a dueling suit. I'll give her the shield of the arc now. Because knowing my dumbass, I'll forget about it later.
Deserve to die.
Table. When tables deserve to die. Fun City is available now. Is it here? Oh boy, it looks fun. When a good time, please stop by here for some rest and leisure. Sorry, but I need to purchase tickets before I can let you through. Oh no! I've been told no. Wait, Welch is not already doing enough damage? Okay, we can fix that. Welcome to Fun City, home of the Need Playtown. Would you like to purchase tickets? Tickets are 75 full each, so the total for the 8 of you comes to 600 full. Thank you. You may now proceed to the entrance gates to your left. Please remember, tickets will be required for re-entry. Oh boy, reporting those was so hard. Is this sword real or fake? Yes. We're currently hosting an exhibition of fanfic works, all of which are on sale. I would recommend taking a few minutes to browse through the display. We also do announcements for lost children here. Are you looking for a child? No. Hogwarts Information Center. Hello, please take a look at the menu. Buy everything you got except the luxury grape juice, because I don't give a shit. I don't know what else to spend money on. Cakes, crepes, beef, you name it, they got it. Totally don't need it, but buy it anyway. Was it duel battle? Duel battle A rank, okay. Oh, interesting. You can just choose whatever rank you start at. What an event, folks. The 100 millionth year of Fun City Arena Contest, a landmark event and a cause for celebration. And celebrate how? With new rules and new technology. We're going all out for this special occasion. And now, please welcome the newest challenger for the duel battle. What's your whip on Ernest? I think I have a high-tech whip on him right now. Sit tight and enjoy the most intense series of one-on-one battles you've ever experienced in your life. Don't let them beat you. Win, 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 win. Give them a good fight. Now it's time to begin. Ready, set, go!
Let's take it easy. Take that, and that. And let's take it easy. Take that, and that. And let's take it. Take that, and that. And let's take it. Take that, and that. Come on, no time to waste here.
Our challenger's done it. There was some knuckle-biting stuff there, but it all ended in a resounding victory. Let's give a warm round of applause for our newest hero. And let's see what fantastic prizes in store for our winner. Finally, one last round of applause for our victor. Do you need upgrades with how fast shit's dying? Yeah. Congratulations, you won. I knew there was something special about you. Oh boy. Going from 1600 to 2000. Also the boost to crit chance. Yeah, I saw that, but I didn't comment on it. I'm guessing it's the Cat of Nine Tails.
Well, man of Ed of Frozen! Let's man of Ed of Frozen! Let's man of Ed of Frozen!
And he's sticking Cat of Nine. This part is really getting up to shit behind Reina's back.
There you go. That's appropriate.
I like the fact that the arena battles are all just chain battles instead of having to do the fight, go into cutscene, do the fight, go into the cutscene, do a fight, go into the cutscene, then do another fight. It's so much nicer. It was an invisible whip actually is what I had on him. Something tells me that's a pretty huge upgrade. It's close because of the secondary stats. Yeah, +2 attack hits is kind of crazy. Alright, well, since we're here. Thanks for coming, Malver. Do you want The tickets cost 1,000 full each, and you can buy up to 8. New mini, would you like? Doesn't do anything while spamming Bed of Roses? No! So sad. Have a perfect day, meow. It's a bunny, not a cat. That outfit's so cute, I've gotta have one. How do you spot a winning bunny? 12 bunnies run in each bunny race, and they all have their own individualities. Those with strong speed have fast feet, and those with strong stamina can recover quickly from a sprint or collision. There are other bunnies with unique racing strategies, such as Millie Turbo with her starting dash, and Ronnie Impact, who is skilled in catching up. If you predict the results of the race based on these individual characteristics and how they fit together, you'll be able to pick the winner. Let's begin Alexa's furry arc. I'm not a furry. I'll never be a furry. We limit it at the cat ears, and we don't need to go any further. Welcome to the reception desk for the bunny race. This is where you can predict the outcome to win some fast prizes, blah 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 blah. You want to know who's gonna win? I can tell you for just 220 full. I'm not gonna tell you this once, so you better keep your ears open. A bunny's speed is obviously something you want to keep in mind when placing your bet, but there's another important factor: stamina. If the race gets rough, bunnies with low stamina will slow down and need to rest lots. Experience predicting will be your biggest help there. Other factors you want to look at are Super Bunny and traits. Super Bunny is a double-edged sword because it knocks other bunnies away with a high-speed dash, but also consumes lots of stamina. Cool-headed uses Super Bunny when passing other bunnies. Hot-blooded uses Super Bunny in response to other bunnies. Relaxed only uses Super Bunny if plenty of stamina remains. There's no telling when Fickle will use Super Bunny. So one of the best conditions for the race is number 1, Roddy Vega, then you have number 2, Yarma Orb, and number 4, Ilya Bond, in that order. Look at things overall based on their innate abilities and current conditions, and say it's going to be number 1, number 3, but remember, prediction's just prediction. Don't come crying to me if it proves wrong. Okay then. Bunny shoes is a decent item. And the likely outcome too. Welcome to another exciting spring G1 rally. The sun's out, the tracks are firm, and the bunnies are hopping impatiently. I'm Haria Karia, and I'll be broadcasting the race live to all you listeners. I'm here with Mad Jondon, who will be giving the color commentary on the race. Good to see you folks here at the races today. The bunnies are now hopping up to the starting line. This is whack. Goal in first place, number 1, Roddy Vega. Second place, number 4, Ilya Bond. So what's this game's blue dog? I don't know. I also have no idea what the hell I'm doing. It's Majora's Mask, and Blue Dog's the one that always loses, except for, like, a handful of very rare circumstances where the game bugs out and actually lets Blue Dog win. Was not expecting number 3. Number 1, number 3, number 2, number 4. Number 3, number 4. Holy crap, no stats whatsoever on that. Dude takes like micro naps, it's so goofy. Polyphasic sleep schedule, for real, for real. Yeah, I think that is definitely a 1-3 win. About to strap rockets on the bunnies that I want to win. Just scoot their asses across the finish line in the order that I want them to finish in. That was rude, number 1. You didn't have to do that. Holy crap, number 2 got hella lapped. That was bad. Three, 1. I almost feel like it would be 1-3, not 3-1. Corporate boss she hates more than anything, no regard for safety or well-being of the worker, or anything for productivity. I don't have it in me to be that mean. I'm gonna bet against it and I'll see what happens. Well, I was definitely right that one would win. And 3. Okay, I probably don't have to pay for the predictions. Two and 4 is for those. I find it unlikely 2 would win though. 1 will come in dead last. My guess is it's 4-2. Holy crap, 4 is just lapping them. There is no way in hell 2 will win. There is a very minuscule chance. It's unlikely. I bet it'll be 4-1. But I'm gonna bet on 4-2 anyway in case it gets the item. Well, I was smart to have done that. The movement speed plus 100% sounds insane. Can equip them? Can equip them. That's because she has to run up. Congratulations, Welch. You are now the noomiest of the entire party. You better go get him. I'm gonna save real quick. I'll have to probably buy more tickets to come back in. Harder hitting and faster. I feel like we've created a biological weapon. The hopes of a fan converted into book form. Obvious from the first line that's a genuine classic. That is so funny. Finishing a bitch slap with more bitch slap for bitch slap. More slappity slap for slappity slap. I don't need them, but I'm gonna buy them anyway. Cook-off minigame where you face formidable chefs. Make lots of food to earn more points than the opponent. Once the ingredients have been collected, the minigame cooking begins in the kitchen. Press circle and the judgment ring around the ingredients is on top of the line. What is this shitty rhythm game? This is how you get Ashton's ultimate weapon. I see. Succeed and the food will be made, earning you points. Each character has a pressure gauge. Successfully creating food fills the opponent's gauge while lowering your own. Contest will end in a loss if your gauge becomes full. I don't know who to enter. Welcome to my castle. I'm the most famous gourmet in Need. No, the universe. Oh my god, you have so much text. I am Yarma Demon, god of food. Being both a demon and a god, my tongue knows no bounds when it comes to food. I am gourmand among gourmands. My sense of taste is absolute. My judgment is final. Your name, should you win, shall be known throughout Need. No, the universe. And now, allow me to introduce you to the culinary adversary you shall face. Yona, the wandering chef. Come meander over here. You will be competing against the one and only Reina, the family food fighter. And now I shall announce the theme for this match. This is a parody of Iron Chef. Of the rich, natural ingredients that Need has to offer, only one is close to my heart: seafood. As a child raised on the coast, I have always had a soft spot for the gifts of the sea, the sweetness of oysters, the texture of abalone. Even now, I can smell that salty aroma from my past driving through this room. When I taste the final results of your endeavors, I shall hope to re-experience my fondest childhood memories. Dude, monologue's so hard. You yapping. Okay. What if we made Overcooked but bad? I almost got 10,000 on that. I should now judge the quality of these dishes. Do not be alarmed by the flawless taste of my tongue. Well done. You have trained well under me. These dishes are delectable and fully saturated with flavor. Remarkable! This is nothing short of exquisite. Cannot remember the last time that a dish managed to surprise my taste buds like this. And now, the judgment. The winner is Reina. Yes. Oh, it was not to be. For your reference, the point split was 10,450 to 3040. Holy crap. I now hereby announce the end of this contest. Can't back out. Wish I could eat the dishes in the Cooking Master contest. What do they do with all that food? It's so awkward that the camera doesn't move at all in here. Marinarl's a bit big-bellied. Yeah, apparently. He has all of his food that he could donate. And instead he just eats it all to himself in one sitting. My fortune sounded so good, it's starting to scare me. When do I get married? I knew it, my life's nothing but a cruel joke. Your future's rosy and life's just cozy, rock on. To be able to open a path for yourself, you must first understand your past. What would you like to know? Percent of treasure chests found. You've discovered 52% of all treasure chests so far. Your success rate for item creation is 89%. 3072 out of 3448. Success rate of pickpocketing. Your success rate for pickpocketing is 66%, or 2 out of 3. Number of times saved. The total number of times you've saved is 223. It's almost meaningless? Probably. You have encountered battle 496 times. Number of times you have escaped from battle is 0. I've literally only pickpocketed 3 times. I only pickpocketed to get the Sprite bracelet from Philia, and then I never pickpocketed again. You've defeated 3,178 monsters so far. Reflect on your past, confront it head on. Only then shall your path forward be clear to you. Tell you about your fortune for 350 full per reading. Maybe not now. It's a bit embarrassing to while everyone's looking. I guess you have to be in PA mode for it. To whom would you like me to read your chemistry? Let me, you, and Claude. There is nothing I need to say about this relationship. It is simply perfect. Friendship runs deep as rivers, while your love is fiercer than a raging storm. The only question is when you two will admit your feelings for each other. The rest is up to you. I wish you the best of luck.
Come one, come all! Step right up and feast your eyes on my low-price wares!
Oh no, Welch talking with the merchant. This can't go well.
See here.
Hello there, lady. How does this strike you? It's the latest in keen kitchen knives.
No.
Huh?
More like a kitchen doorstop than a kitchen knife. You couldn't even cut water with this thing.
It's worse than Izaki wants to hang out.
What's the deal, lady? Got a problem with my merchandise?
Well, as a matter of fact, yeah. Stay put and watch.
Just look at this knife yourself. It's made out of iron. Do you expect me to buy a knife made out of iron of all things? Please. And don't get me started on the blade. It's completely dull and it's not even finished correctly. Are you sure you know what you're doing with knives?
Those voice squeaks make this so much funnier.
Ha! You have to get up pretty darn early in the morning to pull one over on the Great Welch Vineyard, you know.
She'd fit right in Ace Attorney with that pose.
Here's Welch for you.
I just hope I never have to deal with a girl like that again. Or maybe don't rug pull your constituent. Just saying. She didn't need to start money? Not this time, apparently. But she did to the weapon shop in Liqueur, and that was really funny. Not like it would make a difference. No, but it's really funny to let Welch go unhinged. Why don't try to stop her when she picks fights with people. Alright, I can just enter tents directly on the Synard. Armlock has special permission to make weapons as a hobby, but we're forbidden from using these weapons in combat. Well, and what happens if you guys need to leave town or something and you get ganked by monsters? Hey, you want a weapon crafted? I'm busy right now, but I'll be glad to take reservations. Okay, I'm gonna be back real quick. Un momento, por favor. Okay, I'm back. I also have a cat. Oh, neato. I did get the challenge for getting 10,000 points. So cool. The buffalo wings here are like manna from heaven. Why is it spelled with 2 N's? Welcome, what would you like? Well, if you're not gonna take my order, then don't ask. The second floor of this building is an inn. Have you ever been to that shop called For a Few Full More? There's something shady about that place. Yeah, it's a great shop. Nothing possibly wrong here. Hello, I have to work from here since I can't afford a place of my own yet. Makes one ally impossible to control. Oh, I can't get any sleep here because that lousy bar downstairs. Dude needs to, like, pick the entire place up and relocate it. The City of Weaponsmiths, the one place on Need where the crafting of weapons is allowed. The Needians may be pacifists, but perhaps they could not completely give up their arms out of fear of calamities. I think there's only 1 or 2 more points that I need to find. Well, my weapons are first rate. Interesting. Nothing worth buying, but interesting. Would you like to listen to some advice on skills? No, we just want questies. Well, no guild questies for me. I think the trick to forging high-quality weapons is to start with superior weapons. I mean, sure. You're only as good as the quality of your materials. Wait. How dare you knock our fine selection? I'll kill you. I am sorry, I get upset sometimes. Come back soon. That was some unhinged bullshit. Hello. Let's see, I'll have this one. God, it's always funny when the NPCs get big ingy over not buying items. Bro over here just like, wow, that was an odd thing for me to say.
Wow, I always thought this was something special, but I had no idea it was this special. I'm pretty proud of it too. So what's this thing do then? Oh, this? This amplifies the power output too. Oh, it's too hard to explain. Let me just show you. Here we go. Ha! Whoa, awesome! So yeah, that's what it does. You could probably cause an earthquake if you pointed it at the ground.
Don't do it, Welch.
Ooh, good idea. Let's try it.
Oh no.
1, 2... Wow, you can knock out a whole bunch of baddies in one go with that. You bet. This one's a keeper, that's for sure. Nice to see them getting along.
Ooh, Mithril Fist. Ooh, I just love this move, it's so exquisite. Oh, that was cool, Welch.
What are you doing here, Ernest?
Shh! Keep it down! That Welch girl, I'm getting a little suspicious of her. That weapon of hers is some seriously advanced tech there, whatever planet it's from.
It's literally just a pointy stick. What do you mean it's advanced tech?
Huh? So you mean she's from another world like Claude?
Well, no, what could possibly give you that
Exactly. I don't know if she came to expel by accident like he did, or if there's something else going on here.
Yeah, that's pretty suspicious.
There's definitely something odd about her.
Let's keep an eye on her. Whoa, here she comes.
A wild Welch approaches. Positions, everyone. We're gonna catch it.
And here I thought I could find a hot guy somewhere around here. Where are they keeping them all, anyway?
Have you tried going to the hot guy store to buy a hot guy? Just saying.
I think we'll be okay somehow.
Well, just watch yourself around her, okay? No harm in being careful is all I'm saying.
Oh, Welch. I can't believe you were able to boost your symbological force in such a short time. I can feel an immense amount of symbological force inside of you. Captain Mariana has informed us that you would be coming. Please come in. Marinal has informed us that you would be coming. Please come in. You might have realized already, but Captain Mariana is Marinal's daughter. Oh hey, Real's still alive. Hey, I think I got caught up in someone else's teleport. Where are we? Well, no matter where I am. I'm just going fishing, nothing to worry about. In that case... Wow, where on earth did you catch this fish? Incredible, I was right to trust in you. Here, take this. Showed me something wonderful, thanks, thank you. Now things have calmed down, let's try again. Hey, how's it going? Did you catch a new fish? Let me see the fish picture encyclopedia. Oh, you caught 48 types of fish? I wouldn't have expected any less from such a promising fisherman. Here's a little token of my thanks. There are no other interesting items. I'm 77% done with the fish encyclopedia. The aquarium's open as usual, but we haven't had any business due to the 10 wise men. I didn't realize Lockwood was supposed to be an aquarium. That makes the name even funnier now. Relaxing aquarium. Another side of the aquarium in Lockwood. The sea creatures of varying sizes are kept here for both research and people's viewing pleasure. It's no use, I can't move at all. Oh, our healing powers are not perfect. At this rate, I don't know how much longer we can sustain our Defense Force personnel. Damn it, they need us more than ever now, and here I am stuck in the infirmary with an injury. Rip Bozo? I am Mariana Klonic, captain of the Need Defense Force. Pleasure to meet you all. I guarantee you I butchered the last name. It's probably Clonique. I'm sorry, but we've been given strict orders not to let anyone behind this point. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Aw, a teleporter doesn't go anywhere. Alright, well, looks like we're done exploring Lockwood for a sec. As I meander my way out. No, it's inside the barrier. And not allowed to boop the barrier either. For it is a truly sad day for all of gamerkind. Alright. Enough screwing about. It's so odd seeing the sign art as a sprite and not a 3D object. Maybe Magnificent Grand, but this isn't what I had in mind. Why is it so quiet?
Is it inviting us in?
Come in, my child.
I think so.
I promise I will only hurt you a little bit. Somebody got careless, see? Okay. Oh, I didn't even get a power up. Would be nice if I could increase your spell speed. Guarding bursting flowers is what the spirit of spring loves most. This button that reads, "When there is no hope, when there is no choice but to let flowers wither and die, press this." Look, pretty flowers are blooming. Beautiful. What kind of flowers are they? I wonder if flowers are blooming on the other bridges. Let's go see. If this place was full of flowers, I'm sure it would be gorgeous. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. And the switch at the beginning just resets it.
On to the next one.
With how fast I killed him, there's no way I can get an angel feather off in time. It's just way too slow. I can barely get one power up in before they kill everything.
That's appropriate.
Holy crap, I need to spend SP. I accidentally went back too far. Well, Opera has all of her abilities now. Wow, that was my 40,000th step.
What do we have here?
On to the next one.
In 2 fights, I managed to only get power up off twice. Okay, there's a switch that I have to press to enable the flowers to blossom.
Come on! No time to waste here.
Oh, okay.
Let's have some No problem.
That decided it. That's all she wrote.
I'm probably gonna have to reset it.
Well, that decided it.
I can feel the power.
Oh, what's this? There's a path down here.
Don't underestimate them. Kind of a throw.
That's all she wrote.
Literally, snap your fingers and deal 150k damage. They're insane.
We better win this. Look out! Come on! No time to waste here.
Okay, so those particular bridges that are inscribed upon will not
Win this.
grow any roses whatsoever.
All she wrote.
So... the thought is if you pass back through... Okay.
We better win this. No problem. Don't underestimate that.
I managed to get out 2 power-ups. crazy, I know. It seems the leader fights I can do it on, but anything else is really hard unless I've got multiple fights.
Come on! No time to waste here!
I stand a better chance against spellcasters, considering interrupt procs would help a lot, but
Well, that decided it.
that also implies that the enemy can live long enough to actually try to cast a spell, which is not happening. Couldn't get the second one out.
What do we have here?
Force for Dorsfield. Poor Fidel.
Let's get going.
Don't cross me!
I was almost fully buffed. So close. Oh, I'll fully buff on this one.
Let's get
I'm having my doubts on actually. Okay, I got it off.
Right, on to the next one!
there you
It's
go.
all over.
Let's have some fun.
Take care of this. We better win this.
Aw, dang.
I love mowing them down like this. I think I'm a bit stronger.
Dang it.
Stay out of our way. Look out!
That's all she wrote.
Oh, lucky!
4 of these characters have substantial upgrades. Yeah, that's only gonna get more nuts. They're already killing shit so fast, I can't fathom it being even faster.
On to the next one. I'm only getting started.
Yay, I did it! Ooh, yippee! I'm only a little bit of an idiot. I'm not a complete idiot. Position safe of having characters not all in one place. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm using Tri-Shift right now because of the attack up. Technically Underguard could be faster. Oh, I see what you're saying. 2% every 10 seconds, only 20% on both. That's... Wait. Max 100% though. No, that's not worth it because it's 2% every 10 seconds. Try Shift 2 still best. Well, as cool as Fidel is, either Roddick or Edge are gonna be better. I'll throw Edge in that position.
How wonderful to see you here. I am the spirit of the spring. Please, come this way.
Huh?
Hook, line, and sinker. I killed the real guardian of this place long ago. My name is Lavar, chief servant of the 10 Wise Men.
His name is start at the top. I thought people were making jokes about him rather than that being his actual name. His entire name is Edge Maverick. It's so bad.
Kill your friend. Let's get right to business. That rune code you carry. Give it to me.
This?
You're free to refuse, of course. That is, if you don't mind losing your friend in the process.
That's not fair!
Life's not fair, honey.
Don't listen to this coward!
Who said you were allowed to talk? Shut up before I kill you.
Oh, so Lavar's the top, I
Enough
see.
talking. Now hand me the rune code.
Okay, here. But you promised that you'll release the hostage, right?
Sure. I promise.
That didn't sound very convincing.
Everyone else, stay back. Don't get any ideas, or you won't live long enough to regret it.
Just let me beat her up, you.
I think I'll take your life in the bargain while I'm at it. Don't worry, though. I'll release the hostage like I promised.
What the fuck is this bitch on?
Right, on to the next one. Nice.
Okay.
Absurd. How could I lose?
Well, that was whack.
Are you alright?
Yeah, thanks for saving me too.
Oh, don't worry about it. You're still alive, and that's what counts.
Yeah. Well, now what?
There's nothing here.
But the friends we made along the way.
I guess that monster really did kill the spirit of the spring.
Ring ring.
I can't see!
Happening!
Ring ring.
What's happening?
The crazy part, Opera with her final weapon is still on another
What?
level. Oh god.
Where am I?
The opera will be the screams of my enemies.
Who was that? What's this pulsing? It's so warm.
It's radiation.
It feels so comforting. What was that all about just now?
That was me. Me now, and me from long ago.
It was so warm, but... Oh my goodness. What could that have meant? I don't get it. I don't know what's happening here.
You alright, Reina?
Yeah. Oh! Let's go back to the Centropolis.
Yeah.
Alright, on the way back. But I'm gonna go save. Hello, I'm back from quest. Reward, please.
Well, it would appear you have obtained the power of all the 4 fields.
Yes, Mayor, but I have to say, I don't particularly feel any stronger.
I have successfully fielded
you
your
are.
request to visit the
Noticeably
fields.
stronger, in fact. All of you. I doubt there is a single Needian out there who could be a match for you at this point.
I think he's right, though.
Mayor Null, the Defense Force has completed deployment to Laqua.
Good, because Claude's team has just finished their expedition to the 4 fields. In that case, we appear to be ready for the next step. The assault on their home base in Pheno shall begin tomorrow at noon.
Yes, sir.
What an interesting time to begin an operation.
Come to think of it, I still need to introduce all of you.
Oh, we've already met, actually. We talked with Mariana for a bit over in Laqua.
I want to get
very good
Mirage
then.
rather than useless.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
God damn, she's got a deep voice.
At high noon tomorrow, the
I met
army will
Mariana.
stage an invasion of the enemy stronghold in Pheno.
I mean,
The fate
Mirage
of the
is Star
universe
Ocean
is quite
3, but I
literally
get it.
riding on the outcome of this battle, and you will be an indispensable part of it.
Tomorrow? Why so soon?
I know things appear to be going quickly, but the
Oh, I
longer
see.
we wait, the more of a disadvantage we'll find ourselves in. We have to
Well,
attack
in Star
before
Ocean
the
3, you
10
actually do
wise
get
men
Mirage as a
complete
party
their
member, so...
preparations, or else we have no chance whatsoever.
All right, I understand.
And useless
May
is
I ask you a
Chisato.
question?
Yes.
She's useless,
Is
but
there any
she's
way we can
fun.
make contact with people on Expel? I don't want them to worry about us.
Oh, Reina. I don't think
About
you're ready
that.
for this.
Is that not possible?
Planet's gone,
No.
honey.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you something. Expel, you see, doesn't
See you then.
exist in this universe any longer.
Doesn't exist anymore? Well, what do you mean it doesn't exist anymore? I don't get it.
Expel is no more. It
You
vanished
could
without
say it
a
was
trace,
expelled from
following
existence.
the collision with
but,
energy need.
Maybe that's why
So
they
my
named it that.
dad's gone too?
I'm sorry to say this, but yes.
What's the point? You want me to fight the 10 wise men when my dad's gone already?
However, there is still hope.
What?
There might be a way to bring Expel back.
How can we do that?
How do you just simply unexile a planet?
We could use a space-time displacement shield to transport Expel from the moment before it vanished into present time.
You can do that?
Theoretically speaking, yes. But the 10 wise men need to be out of the picture first.
So, what are the paradox
you
implications of
mean?
this?
We are going to need an enormous displacement shield to cover the entirety of Expel. In order to create it, we'll need to use all the energy available from all the cities on energy need at once. Unfortunately, right now we are short one city, Phenol, the 10 wise men's stronghold.
Phenol, is that
So
short
if
for
we can defeat the 10
phenylalanine?
wise men and get that Phenol city back under our control,
You can bring back Expel if we do that?
Careful what you wish for?
That's right.
If that's the only way I'll see my mother again.
We can't
Sounds
afford
like
to lose this
final.
battle, no matter what.
It's the Phenol City.
I want you all to get a good night's sleep. What you accomplish tomorrow will decide the fate of not just Expel, but that of the entire universe.
And then I snap my fingers and they all die. The end. GG, no rematch.
The Need Defense Force is preparing for battle in Laqua even as we speak. We are going to rendezvous with them in Laqua right now.
All right.
Well, the hour's finally come.
It's your big scoop, Chisato.
Everyone here? Then let's go. Follow me if you would. The 10 Wise Men's stronghold in Phenol is protected by an energy field that prevents access by Synard. The transporter in there won't be available to us either, unfortunately. The people of Phenol destroyed it themselves, fearing it would be used by the 10 Wise Men.
So how will we get to them?
Scouts from the Need Defense Force have discovered that the energy field extends to an ocean depth of only 100 meters. The ocean around the area is much deeper than that, so an underwater route is a potential method of entry.
The newest part of Paradox creation is going backwards. We were just yanking a piece of the piece forward. That should be Paradox safe.
That's the reason we're in
One would
Laqua.
hope.
We're going to use a Harush to dive right into the belly of the beast.
A Harush?
It is a symbological creature, like the Synard. You can ride the Harush deep underwater without drowning.
It's a whale.
Huh. So this is a Harush?
Yes, a symbological creature designed for deep-sea exploration. It might look a little intimidating, but it's quite tame, I assure you. Seems like everyone's here. Well then, let's get on the Harush and head for Phenol.
No, you like those sketches, don't you? Silly cat.
We'll be in the heart of enemy territory soon. Brace yourselves for anything, people.
Now, though, the next question I have is how many people want Mariana to step on them? Hey! Don't stick your face in my microphone. You brat. Did you just really bite my chin? I'd like to recruit her, I meant. She seems like an interesting character and not useless. Uh-huh. So... it's not like the guards who want Thea to step on them. Let me just take a couple notes on that.
Right. On to the next one. Come on, Bunny.
Come on, Bunny!
Missed a bit of dialogue where the guards wanted Thea to step on them.
Come on, Bunny.
So there is a private action with CS in, I want to say it's the weapon shop in Tatroy, where you overhear the guards talking about wanting to get their ass kicked by Thea and like being super into it, but in a very weird way. It was It was bizarre. Definitely a private action of all time. I bet there's some interesting fishy over here. One whole interesting fishy. Private action with body swapping? I don't think so. Did Welch seriously just give Reyna bunny ears?
Come on, bunny!
She really is the class clown. Oh, there's another fishing spot. Maybe I should double check to see what I get. Nothing of interest.
Come on, bunny!
Come on, bunny!
Come on, bunny!
Those aren't peace signs, they happen to line up by accident. Oh, alright. We'll just assume it's not on purpose. Well, there's a raid boss over there. No, it wouldn't. It's not on brand at all. I'm not seeing any chests, but we'll beat up the raid boss.
Right, on to the next one!
That's appropriate.
Oh my!
I was expecting a fight. No, there's a chest there. Unfortunately, what I got was definitely not a fight.
Bunny.
Come on, bunny!
Come on, bunny.
I was not expecting it to get shredded like that. That was sad. Up ahead is plot armor. Make sure your setups do not keep you from dying. Wait, what does that mean? Am I supposed to die? Or is it impossible for me to die? Is that what you're saying? Well, the sentence is worded a little weirdly. Sorry if I'm being kind of dumb. I made the mistake of having defense too good that they couldn't actually finish me. Oh no. Too bad he can't unequip equipment mid-battle. Give me the damn fishy. Oh, I did get it. It was a giant black tuna. I didn't even notice that I got it. How silly. If I'm too strong, I have a solution to the problem. Wow, assuming that I can actually do some damage. I was thinking dropping nukes, because that idea seemed even funnier to me. I only have 2 nukes.
Here it goes. Here it goes.
Rip that. Replication. Battle items, nuclear bomb.
Here goes. Here goes.
Okay, I have 20 nukes. I think we're good.
Come on, bunny!
I guess worst case, my defense is too high, I can just reload. That is kind of a cool angle. It also looks like they were very proud of the facility that they made. Oh no! I'll reload, give me a sec. Yeah, just quit and restart. The game won't listen to the mix-up button. There we go. I accidentally had the gaming mode on my keyboard. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the fact that, oh boy, there's actually water next to the path that I'm walking down. Maybe I could fish here. Well, I mean, if you can fish in the water that surrounds the columns in Centropolis, then you can fish in there too. Yeah, there wasn't anything in there. Anyway. Better to be safe than sorry.
Strange.
It is strange indeed.
What's happening here?
This.
What?
Welcome, insects. You're late, you know. We've waited a long time for you.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about. It's just that our plan has just about reached its final stage.
Can you tell
And
that
I
to
just
me?
thought you
Tell
might
that to
like
my
to have
face.
a peek at the operation while you're here.
What?
We've already completed a navigation system for energy need along with an array of anti-battleship weaponry. But there's also a little something called the Symbol of Annihilation that will bring the galaxy to its knees.
You think so? I don't think the Pan-Galactic Federation's just gonna sit around and watch you take over the galaxy.
Sorry to disappoint you, but the Federation's positron cannons wouldn't even leave a dent on the shield surrounding energy need. However, our anti-proton cannon will rip through their defense shields like they were tissue paper.
Sounds like Hacky TV writing from some kind of over-the-top miniseries. I was thinking something kinda sorta to that extent.
What's that?
I was like, wow, these are some really goofy weapon names.
No, the Calnus.
The Calnus?
That's the ship my father's on.
Which, given SO3 is canon, yup.
What impeccable timing. We've got the perfect practice target flying right above us. Shall I give you all a bit of a demonstration, then?
Hurry, Bronix.
What? You can't!
Let's begin with 10% output, shall we?
Fire.
Admiral, energy mass detected around Sector Theta. It's rapidly increasing in strength, sir.
How? Its circumference is growing exponentially. Admiral, it's an antimatter blast.
What? That thing's supposed to be the remains of a supernova. What the hell could there be inside a Class 9 energy mass?
There just might be something inside, Admiral.
Open all frequencies. Try to establish friendly contact with them in as many languages as possible.
Oh, I don't think they're friendly.
Half defense shields at 100% just in case.
Yes, sir.
Target circumference continuing to expand.
Any response?
No, sir. It's completely silent.
Aft defense shields at full power. All hands, brace for impact.
Aft defense shields down to 72%.
My, they're tougher than I thought.
Increase output.
Shall we try it at 30% next?
Stop what you're doing!
Target circumference still expanding. Energy at a higher level than the previous blast. This time it's class 0.4.
Divert all energy to aft shields. Hurry!
Incoming!
Good God.
Aft shields down to 22%. We can't take another blast.
Positron cannon, return fire!
Sir, how are we supposed to attack an energy mass?
Calculate the launch point of the previous two blasts and return fire.
Yes, sir.
Why not warp the
We've
fuck
got
out
a
of
location,
there?
sir. Coordinates 2415
That seems dumb, huh?
1414. Targeting with positron cannon.
Fire!
Wasting your time.
Increase output.
Warp the fuck out.
Please! Please just stop it!
Adieu.
No!
Well, did it work?
Obviously not.
Positron blast didn't seem to register, sir.
Circumference expanding. Here it comes again. Class 0.7.
What?
Rip.
You're gonna pay for this! I'm gonna make all of you pay! I'll kill every last one of you!
Well, it's nice to see you've got some backbone.
Don't let all the blood rush to your head. You'll wind up losing a battle you could have won.
Leave this to me, Gabriel.
Very well.
Try to go easy on him, Zofkiel.
What?
I don't know what you've been up to at the Four Fields, but either way, it won't help you against me.
We're surrounded.
Fine by me. We'll just take them all down at once.
Oh, you think you can?
Oh no, big scary new enemies.
Right now.
So
Let's go, everyone.
Don't underestimate
Well, that's the same.
Okay.
Still alive? Well, there's more where that came from.
What?
Come on! No time to waste here!
This isn't working. They just keep on coming.
This one's for my dad! Prepare to die!
Oh, really? Let's see what you're made of.
This is gonna be.
All 0 damage. Awesome. He actually does some good damage, so I don't need much help on this.
Worthless.
It's unfortunate that it eats my battle gauge, though. Have to build it back up
Our
again.
attacks didn't work at all?
I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be so outmatched like this.
There was a way around that.
We need to retreat. Let's
Yeah, it's
withdraw
fine.
to safer territory and regroup. Pathetic. Did you really think I'd let you leave here alive?
Battle gauge goes down when controlled character is KO'd.
I'll take
Oh,
care
I
of
see.
this. Everyone else, get out while you can.
Mariana,
So
no!
it works the same way the battle gauge works in every other game.
Go. There's no other way.
I haven't had a
We'll
need
never
to
beat them
experiment
like
with
this.
that, so.
But
I said go. How long do you think I can hold out here?
Come, let's go, quickly! Sacrificing yourself so your friends may live. Well, aren't you the saint?
We'll see about that. I've got no intention of sacrificing anything here today.
Did you sleep well last night?
No, of course not.
There's no denying it. We lost the first match. The defense force didn't stand a chance against them.
And neither did we.
You gave it a good fight, though. I could tell.
I'm amazed we're still alive, really.
Oh, easily.
The enemy didn't even try to fight you, though. Why is that, do you think?
I didn't try to fight either, to be honest.
It's because we're just not on the same level as them, isn't that right?
Perhaps. But I don't think you were weaker than them. You just didn't have the right tools for the job.
The right tools?
You just need a device that
Yes.
realigns your atoms onto a
Normally,
different plane
we
of
would
existence.
never use the weapons I have in mind. But I'm afraid we have no choice.
And then you can hit them and they're no longer intangible.
What do you mean?
Though such a dangerous place has been sealed off, I'm afraid the time has come for us to visit the Symbological Weapons Laboratory.
The Symbological Weapons Laboratory?
What
I
could
will
this mean?
explain once we arrive at the lab. There is one more thing, however, that still worries me.
What?
The symbol stolen by the 10 Wise Men.
A stolen symbol?
Yes, the quadratic sphere, the thing you called the sorcery globe, was created using the power of that symbol.
So, what is this symbol then?
It's not just any symbol. It is the most horrifying symbol ever created. It holds
It's a
the
symbol that
power
says
to
fuck.
destroy the universe itself. The symbol of annihilation.
And then we went and hit it in some kid.
Its use is
And we did handle
absolutely
bosses with
forbidden
up
on
to
me.
HP pool of 1
Only a
million
handful
HP.
even know of its existence.
Takes me about 6 seconds to do 600,000 damage. I think we'll be okay.
Destroy the universe?
Aren't the 10 Wise Men trying to take over the universe?
I don't know what they're trying to do anymore. If they just want to destroy the universe, they wouldn't have had to return to Need in the first place.
But if they have that symbol, then what'll happen now? Even if we beat them, wouldn't they just take the whole universe with them?
Just worry about defeating the 10 Wise Men for now. We will think of a way to neutralize the symbol of annihilation.
Thanks, Mayor.
Some of the remaining bosses are dangerous.
Now
Good to
then,
know.
I'd like you to go ahead to Armlock without me. I have a few things I need to settle here, so I'll meet you all at Armlock later.
See, for whatever reason, you can fish in here, and it's silly.
Claude?
Oh.
Claude. Claude.
I can hear you, Reyna.
I don't know what I should say.
It's all right, Reyna. The legendary hero of light isn't going to keel over and die because of something as trivial as this.
Claude.
There's nothing else left to hold me back. Let's go, Reyna. We've got to defeat the 10 Wise Men. I won't let them bring despair to the people of this world any longer.
I gotta beat him up, you.
You're right. I'm sorry we kept you waiting.
Not at all. Mayor Nal is already in front of the sealed door.
The sealed door?
Some would
That's
even
what he
say
said
it's
to tell you.
adorable.
What the hell? He could have at least shown us where that door is.
Find it yourself, bozo.
The sealed door.
I never expected to see the two of you together. What are you talking about? Not much, just theorizing about how Expel wound up the way it did. Actually, I mean, we're talking about the Sorcery Globe deal. That's why you guys started traveling in the first place, right? Because that thing was making people and animals act all weird? You were trying to figure out what was up with it, right? I wonder what that thing's all about in the end. Yeah, I wonder. The mayor mentioned that the 10 Wise Men made the Sorcery Globe. He did. What did he call it? The quad something? The quadratic sphere. They were using the quadratic sphere to hijack Expel's orbit and get it closer to Need. But they needed a certain key in order to unlock the quadratic sphere. That's what's called the quadratic key, and intensely crystallized matter made of energy stone. So anyway, listening to all that made me realize something. I asked Leon earlier, and he told me that the energy stone in the Hoffman ruins was found just recently. Really? So I thought, you know, maybe the 10 Wise Men dropped the energy stone by accident or something. That's a pretty important thing to drop. Well, you need to have those energy stones, right? Otherwise you can't use that thing, you know, the whatchamacallit sphere. Maybe they brought him to Expel, but waited to crystallize them until they had established more of a foothold on the planet. But oops, they kept dropping them. That's why they were in the Hoffman Ruins and Salva Mines and so on. Here's the real problem, though. Remember that guy who was about to marry Reyna? What was his name again? Alan and I aren't like that. Alan, right, that whole thing. He had an energy stone too, didn't he? He said he found it deep inside the Salva mines. He didn't start acting strange until after that. Also, I heard earlier about the kidnapping that took place in Mars. The kidnapper was holding a stone too, wasn't he? Wait, so you're saying everything was caused by the energy stone instead of the sorcery globe? That's my guess. Symbol science isn't my field of study, but the direct cause is likely to be the energy stone, and the symbological effects they have on the human body. It's just too much for it to deal with. Also, thanks to the heat and the shockwave created by the sorcery globe when it fell, shards of energy stones were probably thrown in the air and scattered all across the planet. Oh no, so even if we do bring back Expel, we'll still have to deal with the energy stone? Hey, I just thought of something. It's that weird smell coming from the energy stone that's causing all this, right? I think you mean aura, Priestess. Yeah, aura. Maybe I can just make a machine that'll disinfect the stones then. Don't you mean purify? I'll quit fretting about little details all the time. The point is, if we had a device like that, we'd have nothing to worry about from the energy stone. So once we bring back Expel, it'll all be peaceful and dandelions forever. Perhaps. I suppose it all comes down to this young inventor genius, then. Oh, everybody gets friendship points for that. Are there new guild missions for me? Let's find out. Nope.
There you are. Let's go on inside.
Hop to it, get in there.
Wait, what's the sealed door?
It's a blast shield.
It's just what it sounds like. A door built to seal off a certain place.
Locked with the master lock. You better grab your picking tool, because that's the key.
Only a few know the access code. I released the lock on it just now.
You only need level 80 to make
Are you ready?
final green. Oh?
What is all this?
It's a transporter. It's connected to a destination point somewhere.
I can see that, but what are all the security measures for?
Let's just go first. You'll see soon enough.
Okay. Huh. Where are we?
The remains of the Symbological Weapons Laboratory.
The remains?
I'll go on ahead first. Feel free to follow me at your own pace. Reyna?
Yes?
Never mind.
Okay. Out with it, old man.
I wonder what's bothering Null.
I wonder what the mayor was going to say.
There's certainly something about this place.
I feel like I've been here before.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, I have no idea.
I must sound like I'm crazy or something. That could never have happened.
Anyways, let's go follow Null.
I am in the dark. Or rather, I can't even think of what it might be. Maybe it has to do with something about what we're about to do is probably gonna kill Reyna. Reyna lives. Oh, well, at least there's that. She's gonna get sucked into a time vortex. And everybody's gonna be sad and stuff temporarily until Reyna comes back like 30 years older. At this point, I'm just saying nonsense. This place is put together very much like a dungeon. Space time travel relics. The remains of teleportation research from 700 million years ago. Now closed off, they still bear traces of the many experiments conducted within. No one alive knows where the transporter leads. Very neat. Too bad she probably doesn't have the strength to keep up with the rest of this nonsense that we've got going on.
Ah, you're here.
What's this room for?
This room contains all of the lab's records.
At the very least, Reina's an anomaly.
The complete archives from the day it was founded to the day it was destroyed. Very valuable data, I might add.
The complete archives.
Well, don't worry. We won't start at page 1 or anything. I'd like you to take a look at the final records while we're here.
The final records? You mean the day the lab was destroyed?
That's right. I believe it'll offer us a hint on how to defeat the 10 Wise Men.
Something about this scares me.
Here we go. This will be the first time for me to see this as well.
Need Symbological Weapons Laboratory will self-destruct in 5 minutes. The building has been completely sealed off from the outside. All personnel, please evacuate calmly into the shelter area.
Oh boy.
Chief, you need to get to the shelter.
What's the point? The level of energy that'll be released by the creation energy device will be too much for the shelter.
But
it'll be safe outside. The building's covered in an eternity field. It's our experimental space-time displacement shield. All the energy from the upcoming explosion will be diffused and sent to another location.
But there's not enough time for us to get outside.
I know. I'm afraid this is it for us. But you knew that too, didn't you? At least, there's something I can test now.
What's that?
There's one thing I was researching. Bring Reina over here.
Your daughter?
We're short on time. Hurry.
Yes, Chief.
Reina. What's wrong, Reina? It'll be all right. Mama's here to help you.
But Chief, it's experimental. It's not made for living things.
Well, sometimes there's the risks you have to take.
If we do nothing, then she's going to die. I want to at least give her a chance. It's too small for any of us.
All right.
I'm sorry, Reina. I wanted to be together with you more often, but I couldn't. I've got a bit of an early birthday present for you. I wanted to give you a prettier gemstone than this, though. Once you'd grown up. Reina. Reina.
1 minute left, Chief.
I know. The research database access code is 3248-9976-2168-9934 BZQF. Don't use it unless you absolutely have to. Please.
That's the complete record of the moments before the lab was destroyed.
About Reyna, the chief's daughter?
Yes, Reyna, daughter of Rima, head of the Symbological Weapons Laboratory. And, actually, if you must know...
That's me, isn't it?
Reyna?
What? No, it couldn't possibly be.
It's not like I remember any of it, but somehow I feel it's true. When did this accident take place?
A really long time ago.
I don't know how to tell you this, but it was 700 million years ago.
700 million?
And officially, Reyna is the
As
oldest
Rima
party
said,
member.
The energy from the explosive blast was absorbed by the space-time displacement shield. I think the box Reyna was put inside was small enough that it was affected by that space-time displacement.
They had that kind of technology 700 million years ago?
It is neat.
Reyna's box was swallowed up inside the space-time displacement shield, along with the rest of the energy.
Well,
I
it
can
may
only
still be older.
surmise that the
Okay,
box
fine.
made the
I'll
leap in
contend the
time
point on
at the
that.
exact moment it was supposed to have been destroyed.
And then, I arrived on Expel.
Yes, it certainly seems that way.
So my real mother's gone, isn't she?
Yes, she died 700 million years ago.
What a whack-ass
It's
quantity
alright.
of years.
It hardly seems real somehow.
Reyna.
Anyway, now we know the access code for the database. Let's give it a shot.
I know what hack you're writing. I mean, it's an old PS1 JRPG.
Reyna!
Yeah, I know SO3. PS1 name for the Eterno was the Eternal Sphere. Oh my hell. I love the concept of the Eternal Sphere, but it's also such a goofy concept. Also, 3's plot is still a lot more whacked out than this. It's possibly both, I agree with that.
The smell of the wind. My body remembers it. I can hear the trees calling out to me.
Like Sailor Moon and feminist works.
It's so tall. It must have been here for ages. I feel so serene here. Why is that? Maybe I still remember this place.
It's written into your DNA.
Reyna!
I'm sorry. running off like that. Guess what? I think I kind of remember this place. I don't have any actual memories, but the smell of the wind, the softness of the earth, it feels so old and familiar.
It's like that spot in the sacred forest. Explains why she's so drawn
How long
to it.
do you think this tree's been here? 1,000 years? Maybe 2,000? Me, I'm from 700 million years ago. Just like my mother. Far, far older than this tree.
Reyna.
Imagine being 700 million and
Do you
17
think my
years
mother
old.
loved me, Claude? She seemed like she was preoccupied with research every waking moment of her life. Do you think she chose her research over me?
My mother was the same way. Before she got married, she was a Federation officer. Then she married my father and gave birth to me. After that, though, she went back to her research career. She was at the forefront in the field of symbol science. But she never abandoned me. Her family and her career were both important to her, and she gave everything she had to them. She once told me that she just couldn't bring herself to give up one or the other. I think your mother must have been the same way, Reyna. She loved you and her research so much that she couldn't bring herself to give up either.
And that
I
person.
think that's the way she lived her life, Reyna.
Yeah.
You don't have to beat yourself up over it. I know I've gotten pretty depressed over things in my past, too. Don't try to hold it all in if you can't do it. That's what all of us are here for.
Claude.
Reyna.
You know, this place reminds me of the sacred forest.
Maybe that's why you like the sacred forest so much. It reminds you of this place.
Also, she managed to get Ronix to accept fatherhood of the seed Roddick planted. That is such a goofy sentence. In so many different ways. I'm gonna have to use the Japanese translation name of Radix instead, because calling him Roddick is just a little too weird.
Feeling better?
Yeah, I'm sorry. You must be having it tough about your father too, Claude.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm sure he wouldn't want me being sad over him. I don't think he would anyway. We better get going. Everyone's waiting for us.
Okay.
You wouldn't, would you, Dad?
Access to symbological weapon research data requires authorization. Please enter access code 3248 9976 2168 9934 BZQF. Access code confirmed.
This looks more like
Please
a
retrieve
product key
data
than an
chip.
access code.
I'm sorry I ran off like that earlier.
No, Reyna. I'm the one who should apologize for showing that to you in the first place.
It's all right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't surprised. But one way or another, I just had to know.
Yes, I suppose so. Well, we've got the data. Let's go back to Armlock.
So does that data chip have any hints on how to defeat the 10 wise men, Mayor?
No, I think it's more like some kind of blueprint. For what, though, I couldn't tell you.
The planetary annihilator.
now what?
Don't worry. I've got an expert here in town. She'll be able to analyze the data chip for us. Her house is right over there.
Well, the game is giving me the option to just push him around now. So you can bet your ass I'm going to push him around just because I can. Aw, you can't go very far. The room's too small. Oh, he's technically in the party, so... that's no fun. I don't know why, but I'm a little bit amused by this.
Good to see you again. Everyone, this is Dr. Mirage.
Oh, drop the introductions. What do you need anyway? Piling all these people into my house like this?
They're cold and they need a place
Doctor,
to stay, and it's warm
I'd
in
like
your
you
house.
to analyze the contents of this atomic disk for us. It looks like the blueprints for some sort of weaponry, but that's about all I can make of it.
What, you want me to build those weapons for you?
We got lightsabers.
Are you sure you're aware of what you're saying, Mayor? Even if we made these, it'd be strictly forbidden to use them in warfare.
We're not using them.
Of all the people in the world, you should know this better than anyone else.
This isn't a rhetorical debate any longer, Doctor. The 10 wise men are about to unleash the symbol of annihilation.
The symbol of annihilation? How did that get into the hands of the 10 wise men?
We don't have time to worry about that. We need you to figure out these weapons and build them for us, Mirage. I know you can do it. Here's the disc.
He missed his opportunity to have Mirage ask him about
prosecution,
CDs.
then, Mayor.
First, you need to ask me about these CDs.
Follow me.
Hey, what about those CDs?
Okay.
CDs nuts.
This is incredible.
Not apologizing.
They're powerful enough to blow away a small moon, much less the 10 wise men.
Mirage and Marianne would have
what
been so
are-
much better party members than Noel and
What
Chisato.
else? Can't you see them on the monitor?
Yeah, I'd agree with
But
that.
that's just a sword, isn't it?
Well, they look like normal weapons, but they're made from anti-proton matter.
Maybe their characters got fleshed out later in development, and those
Anti-proton matter?
other two party members were already,
I thought that antiprotons couldn't
Built,
exist in a
so-
stable state inside a normal space.
You've done your homework, but the device in these blueprints is what makes that possible.
Lucky for us, the 10 wise men aren't aware of the existence of these anti-proton weapons, nor the symbological weapons laboratory either. I think we can use these weapons to cut through the defense field they've developed.
Just one catch. We don't have the materials we need.
Oh no!
We need a supply of Leah metal to stabilize the antimatter.
Leah metal?
There's been a deposit of Leah metal in Manet Cave since the Old Need era. That's the only
Come
supply
on, go
on the
get
whole
another
planet.
MacGuffin. For real.
Well, sounds like we should go get some then.
Star Ocean and the Legend
It's
of the
not
Leah
gonna be
Metal
that
MacGuffin.
easy, my friend.
What do you mean?
Manay Cave was moved here from another planet as part of the energy need creation process.
Just gave me the idea of this really
cave's home to an
shitty old
extremely rare
80s
family of
anime, but
monsters
it's like a
with bodies
sci-fi
made out of
anime.
ore. They're
But
called
instead of
Barkians, and they're all but indistinguishable
instead of
from
drawing the
rocks.
mouths, they
don't
have
any
actual
offensive mechanism.
recording
They're
of
just made
people's
for
mouths
defense.
moving over the
It
actual
wouldn't be an exaggeration
model.
to say that Minay Cave itself is
And
made
it's
from the
just
bodies
some
of
really
Barkians.
campy cartoon. That's this
So, in other words,
sci-fi fantasy.
Basically, the Barkians
Shtick.
themselves are the Leah metal we're looking for.
And the more mature and strong the Barkian is, the purer the Leah metal will be.
So we can't get our hands on the Leah metal unless we defeat one of the
Get
Barkians.
Opera's ultimate weapon coming from getting 80%
That's
enemy
not
encyclopedia.
all. If we want to make this stuff, we're going to need the purest Leah metal we can find.
So it's encounter many types of enemies, gotcha.
Defeating a bunch of little ones won't cut it, I'm afraid. We need a big, mature Barkian. Of course, it might wind up being more dangerous than the 10 wise men.
so where's Manay Cave? Well, if we don't do anything, then the 10 wise men are gonna take over the universe. We'll have to give it a shot at least.
Reina.
She's right.
It's too early to give up yet.
All right. Manay Cave is on the island just west of Armlock. I'll need to give this to you. You'll need that to get into the cave.
Good luck, everyone.
Get at him. Is what I would say, but I had to stop it here. We'll pick back up more on that tomorrow. Fuck, the enemy encyclopedia is only 49% completion. I've got a ways to go. Anyway. That is it for now. Fortunately. Work tomorrow, out of sleep. Real great times. Have a nice night, everyone. Don't have too much fun out there. Don't get sucked into the mythical time vortex. God only knows what it'll do to you. Anyway.